Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
If you're a fucking fair dinkum and full-grown Aussie, this is what you'd have for breakfast, you fucking dog.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Long neck at 20 to 8 in the fucking morning. Get that up, yeah.
Are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you indeed for bearing with us. Welcome in, love folks. Welcome in. My name is Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the internet, and I'm here to play some video games for both your as well as my entertainment. And today's video game is going to be Satisfactory, and I do hope it is going to be satisfactory for y'all because we got an update. Woo! Eat a bean. I still also owe Slink a bean. Hi, welcome in C3, welcome in AP. How y'all doing? How you doing? Get it up, you dog. I will get a bean up me. Don't worry, we'll do that here in a sec. Doing well. Gotta look after my niece later. Ooh, that sounds like fun though, even though it's a handful. Also, if you what the fuck do you mean? I got a haircut, brother. I haven't had a haircut. Like, yeah, I did like 2 weeks ago. I don't know what you're on about. Still alive, so good. That's good. You look extra sharp today. Oh, thank you, bye. Appreciate you. Also, it is t-shirt weather again. Yay, yippee! Like, it's pretty fucking nice out. I will say, sun's out. Know what to say? Sun's out, guns out. You know. Not that there's any guns to mention, but yeah. There's also a cat that's really wanting to go back to the bedroom. I switched shirts just right before stream, and I had him in my bedroom. For a second, he was looking outside, and there was a cat on the fence. And he was just like having at him. But then I don't want him in my bedroom unsupervised, because the last time that happened, I had to change my sheets because he decided it was a great place to have a wee. So that's not happening again. And yeah, so now he's like, but I want to go there. I want to watch the cat. He's been, well, you see how he's been. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing well. I am a little bit, brain's a little bit foggy. I probably should have had a nap because it's one of those days where I just wake up a little bit. In my brain doesn't want to wake up, but I know I need to wake up, and my brain is still half asleep, but it doesn't really reset until I go pass out for like half an hour and then wake up again. And I haven't done that, so I'm a little bit, but it is what it is. It's just one of those days. Exactly, it is. But it's beautiful weather out. It's also been a little bit crazy in terms of the stream prep because I had a lot of the stuff going on and doing, and we have some emotes being made. Bread. Hello, loafers. How you doing? We don't want to wake up. Everything's after. Yeah, exactly. That's sort of the jam. Also, I have fucking cat hair everywhere. I swear to God, this fucking cat. Bruh, keep some hair on you. Yeah, it is what it is. We're here. We're alive. Loaf, how you doing? But yeah, we have emotes being made. Yippee! They're already looking quite good. Yeah, I'm excited for y'all to see it. We got some emotes and we also got sub badges. So we'll have those. I'm doing awesome. Oh, look at you go. Awesome. Oh my gosh, good golly. That's good news, look. I'm happy to hear it. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I don't really remember what I was gonna say. We're gonna have to do a bean, and if Slink does stop by, we'll do another bean for Slink as well, because I forgot to do that last time when he resubbed. So we'll have to do that. What about you? I'm doing all right. I'm a little bit tired. Brain is still not woken up after 7 hours. Probably won't be happening today. It is what it is. Just one of those days. There's a good potential that it's going to get a lot worse here in just a second because C3 redeemed Eat a Bean. So I guess we'll have to. It's not been good the last time. Last time was all fucked up. Oh, the cat also wants a bean. What bean do you want, bud? No, you cannot go in the box. The box is entirely too small for you. I know you're like liquid, you're a cat, you're supposed to be like all over the place. But yeah. Also, do not worry about what he's doing right now. He just likes sniffing my armpit. For God only knows what reason. Bean time, yes. If the cat will allow me, we will do a bean. Let's spin the wheel. There we go. Bean! Bean! Oh, licorice burnt rubber. Well, it's very clear which one that's gonna be, because that's gonna be the black one. Slinky has been hoping I get burnt rubber. Burnt rubber is the best. Let's get rubber. Yeah, Slink has been hoping for this, so you might here just be making Slink's just day C3, just so you know it. I don't know. The smell, it doesn't smell necessarily of burnt rubber, but I don't know. We'll see. Because it smells of burnouts. Yeah, I don't like the smell of burnt rubber. Maybe the taste is... No, it's not going to be better, is it? That's burnt rubber. I don't know what the fuck Slinky's on about. I mean, it's not good. But strangely enough, it tastes better than it smells to me. Cat wants to smell. Burnt rubber isn't that bad. No. Mm-mm. Burnt rubber isn't that bad. Better than licorice? No. I wouldn't say that. I wouldn't say that. But it's not horrible. Also, it does... Okay, so this is gonna sound fucking weird, but it doesn't taste like burnout rubber. Like doing burnouts in cars. It doesn't taste like that rubber. It tastes more like a sort of... I guess a sort of plastic almost? A sort of like burnt plasticky type. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Let's put the beans away for now. So yeah. We did a bean loaf, burnt rubber. It was all right. I would unfriend you for that comment. Well, I mean, AP is special with his flavors. He also doesn't like cilantro. He's one of the soapy boys. Yeah, he doesn't like licorice. He also doesn't like fish. So, you know, yeah, fish is great. Fish is good food. Also good friends, but also good food. So, yeah. Anyway, let's also do a little bit of chatting about what we're doing today, because we are playing Satisfactory. We're going to continue with a factory. However, we have an update to Satisfactory. Yippee! We got some new stuff. The update is experimental. I have tested the save. The save works. It might be a little bit worse performing. It might also very much be buggy. So we might encounter some bugs. We'll see. But I really want to play with some of the new things we got. And I want to do some base building. Just building some beautiful base or good looking base. So that's kind of what we're going to do. Fish are friends, not food. No, they are food. They can be both. They can be both. They don't. The same fish don't have to be food. You know, we can have goldfish as friends, and then have like a nice yellowfin tuna or like a bluefin tuna as a sushi. That works. That would be on the assumption that we have ever added each other as friends. Fair. Maybe it's a match made in heaven, because then you get to have my share of the stuff. True. There is that aspect, yes. And then you can have all my mushrooms, you know. You can have all that stuff, and I'll take all your sushi. That sounds like a fair deal to me. I do like mushrooms. See, and I fucking hate them. I loathe them. So yeah, sounds like a deal. Anyway, let's head into the game. This should work. Yeah! Woo! He didn't forget! Yippee! But yeah. Experimental build. Very big. We're gonna be aware of this. It's gonna be on screen constantly, so don't worry about it. So wait, you said we could have a goldfish pet, and after that consume it? No, I said goldfish and then tuna. Odd choice, Brian. I did not say that. Are you Loaf? Do we need to get like one of those syringes the doctors use to like get all the grot out your ears? Do we need to get that for you? I did not. I said we can have a goldfish as a pet and then have a nice yellowfin or bluefin tuna for sushi. That's what I said. Y'all are trying to gaslight me. That's not how that works. That was clear as day. No. Nice try on the gaslighting, folks. I have been gaslit enough in my life to know when it's happening. Thank you very much. Yeah, you can swear all you want, AP. Fucking, yeah. If you have the proof, go clip it, post it in Discord, I'll watch it after. And then I will laugh at you for being wrong. Experimental build info. Greetings, pioneers. Welcome to the experimental build of Satisfactory. It includes the newest content that we need to test before we push out to the stable build. That means that we might introduce game or potentially save breaking bugs to this version, so tread with caution. We advise backing up your save files. I have done this, so yes. But we are going to agree, and we are going to continue. Happy Friday, dear friends. Welcome in, Willie. Welcome in. How you doing, Willie? How's things? I need to set up an auto shout out for you because I don't think I have done that, but I have fixed my shout out, so it should here in a second. There we go. Shout out Willie. Folks, if you haven't already, go give Willie a follow. Willie is a fantastic Canadian streamer, does a lot of retro stuff, or has a lot of retro inspired themes on his channel. Definitely worth a watch. Go give him a follow. Do it, just give him a follow, it's free. I'm good, friend. How are you doing? I am doing pretty well, Willie. Thank you so much. Hang on a sec. There we go. Next time in the channel, you should be getting an auto shout out. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well. A little bit tired, but you know, it be like it is. And we're still here, and we're gonna have some fun with some new features in the game. You literally said goldfin tuna or something. I said yellowfin tuna, Loaf. A yellowfin tuna is completely different to a goldfish. Good lord. Chat is trying to gaslight me, Willie. They try, but unfortunately for them, my memory is sometimes good enough to remember that. No, they're not tricking me. So we have some new stuff available. I don't think we have anything necessarily directly unlocked yet. We do actually. The big one is vehicle paths. We can now use vehicles, including a fluid truck, which is new, to you know, have better navigation to things. So we're going to be playing with vehicles today. Finally, I've been meaning to. We also have some stuff to Research. The first one is the spawn, which is a toilet that acts as a mobile spawn point. Let's see if we have any spheres. Do we have any immersive spheres? I guess not. Anything in storage? Nope. Do we really not have any immersive spheres? That's motors. No, not really. I guess, do we really need this? Not really. Give me that back. I also feel like my mouse sensitivity is a little bit on the high side, so I'm going to turn that down. Otherwise, I am just going to be making y'all dizzy, which I don't want to do. Me and AP have agreed that you lost. This is not better than belts. No way, it's a downgrade. Well, you say that, Pitch, but have you seen the new trucks? Or the new truck paths? Pretty good. Pretty good. Now, let's go research a porta potty.
SAM-based portable waste network unlocked. A recent breakthrough has meant that Fixit now has a way to reanimate organic waste using deconstructed matter.
Regular exposure to blood flow helps the vessel avoid malfunction.
Okay. Interesting. What does that fall under? Is that special? Yeah, look, there we are. We're missing biomass. We probably have some, don't we? I'd imagine. Wait, what? Oh, there was a little buggy there. Your biofuel. Oh, every time I open a new container, there's a little thing there. Interesting. You need leaves, right? Yeah, you're on leaves at the moment. We'll grab some biomass because I want to build some toilets. Why not? If I'm being honest with you, Brian, no, I haven't seen the new ones, but that's irrelevant as I haven't seen the old ones. Like 1G. Pitch, it's Brian with a Y. Not okay, Pitch. Not okay. Also, hi, welcome in. How you doing? Oh, we do have some biomass already. Never mind. Let's see if we can build a toilet. Fantastic. And we can interact with our toilet, and we can drop some. I'm not going to drop my bauxite in. Anything else that I don't really mind dropping in?
You cannot automate this, I'm afraid.
Oh, that was very laggy, though. That took a while. But, yeah, it does work. Wash our hands, you know, make sure it's all good. I don't know why we can't close the door, though. But, yeah, we got a new mobile spawn point. Basically, you spawn there if you die. Autocorrect, my bad, on phone. Okay, you are forgiven. You're forgiven. How you doing, Pitch? How's things? How's you been? But we have something better than respawn toilets. We have... we want to make this real quick, because... yeah. Edit to-do list. Let's remove the miner. We need some high-speed connectors. I think we have some somewhere. We should. Do we have some high-speed connectors? No. How do we make high-speed connectors? High-speed connectors. Deuterium cable and circuit boards. Yep. Definitely have some. Actually, we can build it from here. There we go. How many do we need? 50. Oh, damn. We'll see how far we get. I'll go just hiding at work. How are you? I'm doing pretty well. I'm a little bit tired, but overall, we're doing pretty well. Excited to get into 1.2, see what's new, just hang out. Maybe build a beautiful like place to live. We'll see. I love that emote, Willie. It's fantastic. Speaking of emotes, for those of you who weren't here before, we're having some made. Yippee! Finally, some decent emotes on the way. They're being made by Satsuki Girl, who is also responsible for all of the emotes that Slink has. I'm sure Loaf can post some of those. We are getting chibi emotes for Echo and Tango. That's what we're going with for now. Although one of them will be more realistic style, which is the stare. What's better than this? Sarcasm. I mean, sarcasm is pretty good. That is pretty good. I will give you that. Wait, can I? Oh, you were just out of Caterium? Oh, hang on. We have plenty of Caterium wire laying around. We'll be fine. And high-speed connectors. There we go. Slinks emotes, got it. We'll post the best one. Cool. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we are working on replacing the emotes we currently have, so they will be replacements of instead of additional to. The idea is that we'll have just some better quality emotes. We are also getting to, depending on how you look at it, one or two sort of new emotes. We're gonna get the heart emote that we currently have is going to be replaced by a cat holding a heart instead of yep, there we go. Grab some Caterium. Instead of the emote with the hard eyes, we're also replacing the LOL emote with what did we say? I forgot. But it's a completely different thing instead of LOL. So yeah, I'm excited for that. Satsuki's been absolutely amazing so far. She's incredible, incredible artist, and a pleasure to work with. So I'm very excited for y'all to see how that's turning out. Yeah, I don't have any deadlines because it was like, yeah, when there's no real need for a deadline or anything. But yeah, she's been amazing so far. So other than that, what else is going on in life? Not much really. Well, things are going on, but not things that I can talk about really. So yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We're just gonna have fun with playing some Satisfactory, and yeah, I'm gonna need some water to flush down that burnt rubber taste that's still lingering in my mouth. So thank you, C3. Even though it's not horrible, it's definitely still not nice, but it's not bad. So I will say that the liver and onions from last week, or from, was it last week? Was it Saturday? I think Saturday. That was absolutely gross. That was disgusting. I heard me name. I was just thanking you for the bean. I'm very appreciative of you making me eat a bean. But hey, at least now you won't be able to do it for a while. So, there's that. How many of these things do we still need? Okay, we're done. Cool. Because I need... what do you mean? Oh, we need pipes. We have pipes. I don't have to run away. Caterium. Go. Research. Give us better poles.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Yep. But this is the big one. This is what we want. Upgraded power connectors. It doesn't say much. It's daisy chaining. We can daisy chain machines. We do not need power poles anymore, or at least not for a lot of it. We can just daisy chain things now. And that is what they call a W. Do we have any computers here? No, we don't. Shame. How many do we need? Oh, that's it. That's all we needed. Cool. And we need some more high-speed connectors. Won't be able to for a while. Introducing gift subs. Turn on 5x power consumption. That requires a new world as far as I understand it, C3. I don't think you can do that on an existing world. There is also the new addition of weather events in the patch. I don't know if that's on established saves on by default or if that's something you have to turn on. So we'll just have to keep an eye out. But yeah, rain is now entirely an option. So yeah, that's exciting. Oh wait, we need quick-wire. We literally ran out of quick-wire for this, so we'll just go grab some more. It's not that we don't have any. Isn't that an interesting challenge though? Higher power consumption. With the way I've been struggling with power already? No, not really. I get your sentiment though. Yeah, no, I am more than happy to leave that off for now. There's also other options for when you generate a new world, including randomizing where all the ores are. Because in case you didn't know, this is a non-randomly generated world. This is very much a handcrafted world. But now we can randomize which ores are where. And you can do all sorts of multipliers to the cost of putting items in the space elevator, etc, etc, etc. So yeah, there's a lot of new cool challenges to do. But we will not be doing any of that now because we don't want to start a new world. We're still working on this one.
Upgraded power connectors unlocked. Buildings now support 2 power connections, any of which may be attached to other buildings.
So what we can do here now is, let's say we want to get rid of this. We don't want that. So we're just gonna grab a power thing, a power line, and we're gonna yoink that over there, and then this one over there, and this one over there. And here they are, all powered without that pole. Oh, that is so nice. Oh, let's fucking go. Yeah, yep, that's oh, that's fantastic. Sneaks in just long enough to crank Brian's power usage all the way up before heading back out to deal with life. Thank you for the quick sneak in, Garage. I do hope life is okay. Thank you for hopping in. And for power consumption, actually, we're doing very, very well. We are pretty damn much stable, which is fantastic. Doesn't happen too often, so you know, that's very good. But yeah, we want to today build a little bit of a nice base, or I want to at least. So how about we start doing that? I feel like we should just go in and pave over everything. There's a cat here that wants some attention. What do you want, cat? Oh, you're gonna sit in the window? Are you getting any basket? What you doing? Cat doesn't know what he's doing, so let's zoop it out. Speaking of zooping, one of the other new features is that we can finally zoop signs. So if you want to place a bunch of signs, you can. I don't know if this is coming across too well on stream, but I do have a little bit of jitteriness in the FPS, and I had that earlier when testing as well, so I do think there are still more optimizations to be done, because we also got an upgrade to the, don't know if it's the newest version of Unreal 5, but it is an upgraded version of Unreal that they put us on in this patch as well. So there's probably still some performance kinks to iron out there, but so far I'm very happy. So yeah, I struggle with power until I can get coal and sulfur. I mean, that's sort of that's everyone's power struggles, right? Also, I'm just pausing because there's cat, but there is a curtain in front of it. Hey cat. Hello cat. What you doing? Oh, you gonna go in there? Yeah. Oh. Oh, kujo. Oh. Oh, tummy rubs. Oh. Squish. Yeah. Yep. Make sure to give your cats a good squish, folks. Very important to do. Let's grab the nuts. We love nuts. And yeah. Yep. There we go. We're just gonna lay down some foundation, and then we're gonna build up we're gonna probably move the space elevator over a little bit, just a little bit. I do apologize for singing, folks. I know that's probably gonna get me a court-martialing in The Hague for crimes against humanity, but you know, sometimes you just gotta sing. You come on. There we go. There we go. So what I'm building here is I have like a little plan, because I have my offline save and I have a little building in my offline save that I really like. So I'm sort of thinking of going with something like that. Let's see, where do I want to move the space elevator to? Do we want to... Maybe we want to put it over here all the way. Just disassemble an entire space elevator. Why not? Just as you do, you know, casually. Let's plonk it down here somewhere. I kind of like that idea. Something like this. Is that okay? Am I happy with that? I mean, we could run it back this far. Yeah, let's go with that. There we go. It is a little bit laggy, as you can see. Just a smidgen. Here we go. Okay. That was most certainly an animation. Also, the flying manta rays got a new update. They look new. They have like a new look. I don't have the jetpack power to jump on top of them yet, but yeah, they are new. They have been changed a little bit. Also, there is a selfie mode now. We have a selfie camera, so yeah, we can run around with a selfie camera, and it looks horrible. That's terrible. That's fucking awful. But yeah. Just a quick slide. Oh god. Good. Oh good. Yeah. Let's not. And I think as well we have new cosmetics, a few new helmets. Let's see. We do indeed. We have I think this is new, and this might be new. Not 100% sure. I don't know if this is new. And also, I don't know why we hadn't not selected that helmet.
Once you cross this wall and into that unconscious,
Let's do a sloop on it. There we go. That's it.
you will vividly be present.
Just a little bit of customization. So yeah, we have a bunch of new stuff, which is really nice.
You go.
Concrete. There we go. That's that sorted. Yes, cat is indeed in the frame. Just wanted to make sure. And yeah, let's... I am going to remove these ramps because we're gonna replace them. We're gonna build foundations up. And yeah, I have plans. Don't worry, we'll be fine. It'll be fine. Don't worry, we got plans. Will it be fine? Well, we'll see. And it made a strange sound. I was like, "What are you doing?" But yeah, the plan is to play around with trucks for a little bit. I have not played with trucks whatsoever. All I heard was that they're not great. But with the new pathing, they're apparently quite good. Or at least like they're serviceable again. So that's kind of what we want to test out. And I kind of just want to connect all our bases via road network. So we're also going to be doing that. What we're going to eventually end up making here, I don't quite know yet, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. So there's also a new beam, a cross beam, which we haven't seen before yet. And yeah, so let's because we are going to move this entire setup over here-ish, but I also, what I want to do is sort of figure out I guess this sort of thing. Let's grab a hot bar for this. Sure. 5, 4, or 5, 6, whatever. 7, 8. Yeah, that's fine. Xerix, welcome in. Enjoy your 284 seconds. By the way, AP, and I guess Loaf as well. Yeah. I have added a 1 in I want to say 1 in 1,000 chance that you get between 15 and 20 minutes. It's 1 in 1,000, so it's gonna be a minute, but yeah, it is there, just for y'all. That's kind of cool. What do I want to do here? I kind of want to create something that sort of shows off the water a little bit. There we go. Does that work? And then we can do I'm just gonna place these in and then just see where we end up. Come on. Go down. Go down. There we go. Might have to do a little bit of that's an outer corner, so maybe an inner corner? Is that what we're looking for? 2 meter? Is that sort of... no. Hang on. 5E. Those are pipes. Those are extensions. I also kind of like... oh god, this is conflicting. I mean, I guess, sort of. Nope. Well, yeah, come on, jump up. Maybe I can get the 20 minutes. It's a 1 in 1,000, guys. Like, it's gonna take a while for y'all to get that, unless you get very lucky. But I don't think you will. So, do kind of like the idea of an inverted pipe, maybe? Is that what we're sort of looking for? I think that might be it. I think that's the foundation we're sort of looking for here. And then we want this one. Yeah, there we go. That's it. That's what we're looking for. Thank fuck. There we go. Hey, Xerix, how you doing? How's things? There we go. Default.
Have you thought about stretching, Brian? Xerix would like you to think about stretching.
Oh, would he now? Thank you for the for stretching.
Hydro homies don't let homies get dehydrated, Brian.
Yep.
Xerix wants you to hydrate.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. We can do that. That's fine. Give me just a sec. I don't know if I really like the fact that these are rounded. Maybe I would like more diagonal ones. Tired. Karma's back. Let's go. It is random idiot. Thank you. Also, hi. How are you doing? That sounds like a challenge. I mean, you can try if you want to. Just be aware that you won't be chatting. Why are you tired, Xerix? How's work going? Is that why you're tired? I should ask. No, I don't particularly like this layout. Maybe we should just I don't know. Fuck it. We'll leave that for now. I don't want to fuck around with that too much. Because it's going to take up a lot of time. Simply because of that. And do we have all the stuff out of it? Now we do. There we go. And then we're going to plant ourselves. I guess, do I want to do... I kind of want to go down into a... I want the hub somewhere where we can still have access to these inputs, outputs. But I also need it rotated because I don't need the biomass burners. And I want it aligned with the front, ideally, which it now currently is. We also would want, because you are there, so we want probably a 2 wide hallway, I'm thinking. So we'll put you there. Work, how much simpler life would be if everyone tried to do their work well. True. Okay, 1,000 chance, meaning 1,000 streams divided by 3 per week, 33, 6 months, 5.5 years. Fuck this. How many bugs have you already found? 1. If you go into any container for the first time, it pops up these things, these preferred fuels, in some random slots, and I don't know necessarily why. That's so far the only one I've found, to be honest. I really haven't found any other ones. So far, so good. Have you been playing yourself at all? Random idiot. Sorry, again. Yep, random idiot. I need to learn to read. My luck is not that good. You can create a few accounts or suggest more redeems per streams. Yeah, but I don't want to go crazy with it. I don't want people to constantly see people time themselves out. Like I like the joke here and there, but it doesn't have to go crazy. So I do want to keep it at 1 redeem per stream per person. Another I found is when building using snapping mode, machines don't build when looking at another machine. Like how you build foundations, they broke that. Oh damn, that sucks. That's actually a relatively big bug as well. What I found is not that massive. So quite a small bug by comparison. So let's grab a color. Let's go black. Actually, let's go. Nope. I wanted to edit it. Let's load Concrete primary? Sure. Nope. Hang on. That's not correct. Oh, wait. 100. There we go. 100. Save. White. White. Select color. There we go. Now it should be white. There we go. We'll do walkways white because I do like white a lot. So we're gonna do that, and I'm gonna go to here. There we go, and I guess to here as well. There we go. And then there.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Thank you so much for the heads up, buddy. Like try building a constructor by holding control while looking at one. Oh, is it better than belts? We haven't gone with cars yet, Puri, but we will here in a little bit. Let's build a constructor there, and then I mean, it seems to work okay for me. Like it will snap out of it, but that's behavior it did before as well. If you're looking roughly at the foundation you're aiming at, it still does work. So maybe that's a... You could build them while looking straight at them. Okay. You could? I don't know. I don't think I've ever done that before. I always just looked at where I wanted to build it instead. Hang on. Is it maybe like... No. No, you can't. Well, I do hope they fix that. I don't think I've personally used that, but yeah, that doesn't sound like a fun time at all. I don't use walls for this. Do I have better... Do we use barriers? And if we do this, and then remove you, does that look good? There we go. And then we also want to do that, I guess, here. There we go. Then we need that deleted. And then we could do one of these. And one of these. Sort of. And we'll do a barrier here. And then we'll do something similar here. Is that the world orientation thing? Since that's how I build some mid-air blueprints. Ah. Okay, interesting. Do I... You know what? I'm gonna paint this section white as well. We're just gonna count it. It's gonna be fine. Don't worry about it. And then, whoop. And then over here. go. And then over here, and we'll continue back here. There we go. And that's that encased. Cool, fantastic, love that for us.
Final
Now
warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you kindly. We will take that into account. Let's see. Let's place one down. Can we then make you white? No, you still have the concrete thing. Do I mind that? I don't know. Do I mind that? Can I just put a... Nope, that's way bigger than I thought it would be. Same. Painted beam. I mean, the painted beam works, I guess.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
20 meters. How's that look? I'll take it. Yeah, we'll run a quick through into that break, y'all. I do apologize if you do get any ads. Can't help them. They're a fact of life on Twitch, unfortunately, so do please bear with. And yeah, we'll do some hydration, because I don't know if I hydrated when Zarex asked me 11 minutes ago, but Zarex, this one's for you then. I guess regardless, so enjoy. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How you holding up? Has anyone played with 1.2 experimental yet, or still waiting to try it out, or any other opinions about it? Or just here to chill and hang out, which is totally fair as well. I do hope we get some rain soon. That'd be nice. Oh, another great feature, by the way. When you now pause the game, it actually pauses the game. Like if you go into the main menu, it will pause the game. You don't have to like sit there with the world going on if you don't want to. I think you could turn it off, that behavior off, but well, I'm sad they fixed my favorite obscure exploit. I ain't got time to dive into Satisfactory at the moment. Ray, you need to. Maybe you really need to dive in. Do it. Do it. Don't let your dreams be dreams. What was your favorite obscure exploit, 80 dot? Nope. Do it, Bay. Do it. Do it. Dive in. Do it. Do it. You know you want to. Do it. Or are you like obsessed with a different video game? Is that why you don't have time? The exploit being using truck stations, shitty code with blueprints to duplicate working miners or space elevators. Okay. No audio while I'm here. Hi, Spooky. Hey, how are you? How is the game? I'm good. Game good. Yep, it's called uni work. Yeah, you with your stupid fucking real life touching grass bullshit. Just play Satisfactory. The factory must grow. Yeah. Do we have anything else? Not really. We're just waiting for ads, I guess. I hope Spooky's all right. I know she doesn't have any audio, but yeah. Let's see. There we go. Do a quick little. Sorry, y'all. I'm just doing a quick little check. There we go. And 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Indeed, thank you for bearing with us. Welcome back, folks. You didn't miss much. Luckily, they kept the duplicated miners themselves. In fact, they just patched the way of obtaining a blueprint. Ah, fair enough. I don't know why you'd want duplicate working miners or space elevators, but aw, kitty. Yep, that's Echo. Of the famous emotes in chat, because apparently now the emotes are famous. We'll do one of these, and then I'm gonna do. I think I made that 20 high, right? 20 meters. Whoop. So we'll do 20 meters there. And then I guess we'll do like 10 meters or however much. Yeah, 10 meters is probably fine. Yeah, that'll be fine. That'll be plenty. There we go. 10 meters. And then I'm just gonna leave these be. I don't mind them. Oh, I didn't mean to build 2 of them. 1 was enough. Where were you? There you are. And there you are. Sure, that's not weird at all. And then we'll do. I guess can we do one of you? Can we like rotate you? Not really, but we can have a beam connector. There we go. And then what's about right? I think. Oh, hang on. There we go. That should be about right. And that means that that should be about right. That should be about right. And then we do a beam. And then can we do there we go, page up. And nope. That into there. Yeah, that seems fine. Can we? Oh, there we go. Nope. Yep. Nope. There we go. And connect the beam here. So maybe y'all can see a little bit of like where my head's at with this. We're gonna encase this part, and then we're gonna encase the whole thing in walls. Pouty redeemed, clock in, Boots. Welcome in. Hello, how are you doing? Don't you want to build infinite miners anywhere, even outside of ore nodes or in the sky? No. I don't. You know what else is gonna be famous? The Accents compilation that I'm working on. Are you legitimately working on that, Lo? I'm excited for that. Hi Boots, how you doing? How's things? Welcome in. I don't know if links work, but this is an example of building with dupe miners. They don't. No, I think I've links disabled for I think everyone, but don't quote me on that. I haven't checked in a while. Look at you flying Bob the Builder. I know. Sup, my favorite hemisphere buddy, and hello bread person. Not much. What's up, my favorite tea drinking crocheting pal? Bread person grinding the grind at work, creating some 3D rocks. Oh no, I have a dedicated folder for the clips. Oh good lord. I hope you're doing both Stardew as well as Pokemon then. What type of rocks? Igneous, sedimentary, metamorphic. I create it, download, and then delete them so you don't see them. Wouldn't want spoilers. I mean, if you need full quality VODs or anything, let me know. I record locally while I also stream, so I have like full quality. Also, if you just need my camera or the raw audio, I have that like separate from the gameplay or you know, any of that. If you do want that, let me know. I have all of it available. Cat, what the fuck are you doing? T. Tem. Give me a sec. What you doing? Hey. Hey. The other one was Tango Gone Wild. No, he's so I have my my DSLR over there, my camera that I use for thumbnails, and it also has the USB cable that it comes with there, and he was chewing on the cable, and I was like, yeah, let's not, because I believe that's a proprietary USB connection, so I'd rather not. The rocky kind, I'm creating a 3D scene which is like northern inspired, so I guess tundra rocks. I mean, if you want some rocks, Bootsy, you want some inspiration? There, very nice rock. Does that help? I can run around it if you want more inspiration for the rock. It has all sorts of rocky stuff. He's still faffing with the camera. One sec. Who not? He is not yours. He is not yours. Stop it. Just gonna check the USB cable in the drawer now. I even gave him treats instead of the USB cable, and he still started chewing on the USB cable. Tango wants to be on Big Brother. How these rocks have more polys than this entire game? Probably. Okay, we'll be a tad less chatty, prepping dindins. What's for dindins, Loaf? What's for dindins? True story. I need to make 4K renders. Yeah, fair. But hey, at least maybe the shape will help, you know? Like a general, like, oh, that's a rock. You know? Those are rocks. I don't know. How about we have more barriers here? No, let's not put them in one in another. And then we'll run even more. And then we'll run even more. There we go. I have ideas with this. Do not fret. I know it looks a little bit weird at the moment. I have ideas and plans. And they will come to fruition. And they will be all right. It will be all okay. Do not worry. Everything's gonna be just fine. I'm sure someone sang about that. I don't know who, but I'm sure someone did. Do I want to break free? Yeah, let's do that. That's fine. We'll just mirror that. It'll be okay. We'll do there and there. And then I guess what we're doing, yeah, I guess we are doing that. So we're gonna move you over, and then you go up 10, there we go. And then you go up 20 to a 20. There we go. I'm probably gonna leave that beam out, but I do need a beam connector. Something like that. Oh no, that was too high. It wasn't that far off though. And there we go. And then up and over. So that beam I'm gonna create, but I'm not gonna create. Oh no, I do need to create that. Ignore what I just said, because I do need that one. There we go. And we'll do another one over to that direction. There we go. Very nice. Now I want some walls, because this is a very nice framed building, but we need walls. And what better walls than some nice windows? Just single frame. What happens with framed windows? How do they look? Zoop. Okay, so 10 meters might be a little bit too high. Oh, right, because these are 4. So yeah, 10 is a bad shout. We need 8 meters instead. So we'll do that then. 8 meters, there we go. That means all of these need to go. Yeah, it's a little bit of a shame because we put a lot of work in that, but better we catch that shit now than, you know, when we're later on doing stuff. Let's see. Din Din's at 3 a.m. Mom, my peace talker from the future again. True. Din Din's is chili con carne using Maria's award-winning secret recipe. Ooh. I did not know Maria had an award-winning secret recipe for chili con carne, but now I am intrigued. Please stop saying song lyrics. Look, my brain does that just randomly. I don't even know which one. I know I sang or I did Queen. Other than that, I don't know what else I have said, but yeah, it just comes out. I do apologize. Yeah, yeah. Yep, it is what it is. Wait. Oh, wait, this is the wrong one. Whoops. I was like, what? Why is it? Boom. Where's our connector? There we go. Connector. And then you need to be there. I think that's about right. Yay, that's correct. Fantastic. You'll love to see it. And open over. There we go. Now, if we go back to walls and we go to single window, for example, and we do one of these and then one of these, how does that look? Does that look acceptable? I guess it kind of does. Can we get rid of the barriers though? At least on this side. Yeah, that kind of looks okay. Right? That kind of looks okay-ish. It's not horrible. Lots of beams. I want waffles. Honestly, Boots, a good, nice, warm Belgian waffle with some vanilla ice cream right now. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds really good. Oh, yeah. Oh. No, but you're probably going to tell us such a good idea. How do you do this, AP, being such a genius? I just had a brainwave of inspiration. What can I say? Bro, I've had Break Stuff by Limp Bizkit stuck in my head for the last 2 days. I hate it. I've been singing the Immigrant Song by Led Zeppelin in my car. People outside are wondering who the crow is singing in her car at the traffic light. Wow. Don't undersell yourself that much, Boots. It's just... It's not so much a crow as maybe a dying cat, you know? Wow, Brian, rude. I know. But Boots knows I'm joking. Or at least I hope Boots knows I'm joking. I can't reach the high parts. I don't think anyone can. 10 out of 10 comforting. Doesn't make me less enthusiastic to sing it, and that's what matters, Boots. You gotta enjoy singing it, and that's the most important thing. And fuck what anyone else at traffic lights may or may not think, because they are stupid doo-doo heads who don't have your enjoyment from life, and they are just jealous. That's how that works. Maybe I should complete the bar before I let's go there. And you, is there a lot of clipping in this? Yes, there definitely is. Do I care? No, not really. Whoop, there we go. We'll go with that. That is absolutely fine by me. I'm gonna run another pillar thing here. I do also want to add like a quick little wall with a little walkway in, and I probably want an upstairs. So what I'm gonna do, is I think I really want to do this. I want like a little bit of a staircase thing going on, but let's do that. Yeah, actually, fuck it. Let's do it here. Let's attach that over here, I guess. And we'll do another quick custom swatch job for our what's it called? Stairwell. I don't know what I'm gonna do here yet, but I kind of want to build like a little. I want sort of like an entry path here, so. Are we gonna do one wide? Yeah, let's do one wide. Let's do unpainted. Or actually, no, not unpainted. Concrete structure. There we go. That's it. Oh, good lord! Don't know if y'all can see the bright light, but the people who live across from me have windows in their house, which, shocker. But with the current like level or elevation of the sun, AP can fix what I'm saying. He can explain everything in more detail. Basically, the sun is shining right into the window, reflecting right into my face here, and onto the wall, and it's super fucking bright. So yeah, I'm a little bit shiny at the moment. This is what it is. If you can't sing in the car, we can't be friends. True. Why sing in the shower by yourself when you can give other people the pleasure of straight cat noises outdoors? Exactly. I now have audio. Welcome in, Spooky, in terms of audio at least. Hi, how you doing? How are you holding up? This game is dangerous for me to play. I just designed the shit out of everything and will not actually do the objectives. Yeah. Can That's probably why you should play this with me and AP, because I'd be pinging back and forth between what you're doing and AP is doing, and then AP is just doing all the like objectives, and then you know, you get to design all the pretty factories, the outsides of it, and AP can make the factories. You know, that's yeah. One of my favorite memories is waiting in a car park after a music festival with two very good mates, and we're blasting 90s bangers and yelling them with the music cranked, jamming out. Got some laughs from other cars waiting, 10 out of 10. Finally got the motivation to grab my headphones. Last night was horrific, to say the absolute least. I'm sorry to hear that, Spooky. What happened last night? I was in the car with Mike, and we made chicken noises on System of a Down's Chop Suey. Like, no. Nice try, Pouty. Now, nice try. I'm not gonna say that out loud. Because we have Loaf in here, and he's gonna clip it, and then I'm just gonna be like on a clip saying baka 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 baka. So no, nice try. I love them car rides, exactly. Shine bright like a diamond. I know. Now you get to blame Loaf for that one. That was Loaf, that wasn't me. Like, we dance and shit too in the car whenever we get together. It's so fun. Yeah. And what will you do? You will be the foreman. Yeah, I'm just pinging back and forth, but like, I'll be helping you, and then I'll be helping AP, and then I'll be helping you, and I'll be helping AP. Make sure we're following OSHA rules. Oh, so close. Don't be such a wet blanket. Well, you know, no one likes a wet blanket. I know. Tango made sure of that one. But, yeah. It do be like it is sometimes. 8 meters. And you get to... No, wait, no. You need to be much taller than 8 meters. So, if we're gonna have 2 floors... and we're gonna have everything be too tall, then we need 816, but I want a little bit of sticky outy bitty, so I guess what we can do is add another 8 for 24 meters for like a little height difference. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine. Whoop. 24 meters. There we go. And then whoop. 24. And that also means that this one has to go. And whoop. 20.
Hydro homies, don't let homies get dehydrated, Brian.
Nope.
Willie Low wants you to hydrate.
Thank you, Willie, for the hydrate. I appreciate you. Give me 1 sec just to finish these off, and then I will do a quick hydrate. To you, Willie. Cheers. From 6 p.m. my son has been ill on and off. He's still at it. I barely ate, didn't sleep, etc. I'm so sorry, Spooky. It seems to be going around for you guys. That sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. I do hope he feels better soon. How's the other kiddo doing? How's the daughter doing? She feeling a bit better? There we go. Let's grab you and then do that. There we go. Up and there we go. Now I don't necessarily know how thick these are. Okay, so I definitely kind of want to use foundations instead of walkways for the second floor, or do I want to use walkways? Where are my walkways? Over here. Are these the walkways I want to use? Yes, I want catwalks. So, I guess we could, but I don't know. They would probably be on top of the bar, right? That would make the most sense. Ramp? No, not the ramp. The stairs. Because normal humans don't use a ramp to go up a floor. They use stairs. That also means that these barriers need to go. Because I need a wall. And what kind of wall do we need? I think I'm gonna go with a basic wall and then we'll paint it some different color. Paint it black. Nope, never, nope. I did the thing. What did you do? For totally not inconspicuous reasons, can stuff collapse if built not solid? No. I made the bucket clip. Oh god. I think a certain loaf will love to receive that from you. Boo. She was okay. She looks pale again though and had a low-grade fever. I literally bleached everything she came into contact with when she had stopped throwing up. Literally everything, and washed her entire bed minus the mattress. It's already on your Discord. God damn it. Loaf. You can thank Pouts, or you can thank Poots for the clip. Damn it. Oh right, because this is a half foundation. It's a little bit weird with a half foundation, isn't it? Yeah, that's gonna result in some issues that I don't necessarily want to deal with. So what about we remove all of these again? Because I don't want to work with half foundations, because I cannot be fucked. Is the long and short of it. And there we go. And do this, do that, do it. And there we go. And grab you, put you there. And then I want my concrete brush. There we go. And we'll put some walls down again. There we go. And grab ourselves a beam. Go 24 up. Fantastic. And 24 up. Go. And remove that thing. Put you there. There. Yeah, that's fine. Alright gamers, I'm going to bed. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you so much, AP. Love you to bits. I hope you have a fantastic rest of your night. Dream about wood lice. Yeah, yeah, sure, I suppose. Yeah, thank you so much for stopping by, babe. Appreciate you, and see you next time. I heard clip. I want clip. Check Discord. Love. But my son has been in bed literally all day, refusing to sit up, to throw up. He had to be held up and over a bucket until he had done. And he went straight back down, still on his face or not. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Spooky. That sounds horrible. Have you been to doctors at all for checkup on what it is? Like if it's a bacteria or something? NIDP. Wood lice? Yes, boss. Okay. Okay, calm down. What can we can also, because we don't need 2 foundations. You know what? No, I'm gonna do that. I am going to change it up again because I'm still not happy. There we go. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one there. And then I'm also gonna need to undo you. I'm gonna grab you, and then I'm gonna make you just 8 meters. And then up and down. And then you up 24. And then we need a little connector, and another connector. And then I'm gonna, oh, nope, oh, keybinds. There we go. Gonna do 1, 2, there we go. And then I'll just place a regular wall for now. I think that's gonna be glass, but for now it's gonna be a regular wall. It'll be fine. Just have a little bit of different depths in the building, you know. That's kind of it's gonna make the building a lot more aesthetically pleasing. There we go. So yeah, this is also what Satisfactory can be. If you watch the previous streams, there's a lot of building factories and stuff, but you know, you can also just make pretty buildings. And I know it's not pretty right now, but it will be eventually, so do not fret. Well, I say it will be eventually, but I don't know if I'll be happy with it, but you know, we'll see. I'm tempted to buy a Switch 2. It has been in my winkelwagen all day. I need me some Pokopia. I mean, yeah. Honey, I'm home. Welcome home, Lozzie. Home, I'm honey. His loud cries break my heart. I'm so sorry, Spooky. That sucks. Satisfactory is satisfying. Who would have thought? I know, right? I know. Also, Patty, not to be the voice of the devil on your shoulder, but do it. Do it. Grab a Switch 2. Do it. Grab poke. Grab it. Do it. Just do it. Grab poke. Poke. Yeah. Yep. And just do it. 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 You know you want to. Yeah. Is that okay? Do I like that? I don't know. I'm gonna leave it for now. It'll be fine. We'll figure it out later. We could actually, hang on. We have new tools. One sec. I just realized we have personnel elevators. Yippee. We can build an elevator. Let's go. What object clearance are you encroaching on? How big are you that you're encroaching on another okay. So you can't have those? Is that the only reason? Because if that's the only reason we can work with that, that's fine. No, you are still upset about probably the walls? Nope, you're still upset about the beams, I guess. Or could it be... Please don't be upset about the beams. Just don't. Come on, dude. I just want to place a freaking elevator.
Everything is broken.
Oh my
With
gosh,
Miss Lissa Dreams.
Brian. I was a bullfrog just brought themselves and 5 of their friends along to our party.
Froggy, you fucking legend. Welcome in. How you doing? For those of you who don't know me, I am Brian. I go by BWD Soldier on the interwebs, and I'm here to play some video games for both yours as well as my entertainment. And today we're playing Satisfactory. We've got a new update, and I'm basically ignoring all of it and just building a pretty little base so far. But we will be checking out more of the updates, so welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. Frog, if you need to raid and run, I totally get it. It is what was it? What did AP say? Did AP mention a time? Oh no, it's probably like 3 a.m. or something in Down Under. But when I buy it, I'll need a screen protector and case in Pocopia, which is sold out and being scalped at the moment. But you at least have a Switch too, you know. Yeah, how was stream, Frog? How was stream? And Lissa as well. Welcome in. Welcome in. Love you, Brian. I'm mostly gonna lurk. Not feeling well today. Oh, I'm sorry, Lissa. I hope you feel better soon. Nah, I'm sticking around for a little. 3 a.m. Oh, I fucking nailed that. Yeah. Yeah, rest up, Lissa. Thank you so much for stopping by. I do appreciate it, and I do appreciate the lurk. I hope you feel better soon, and I hope I can, you know, brighten up your day a little bit. That's what we're doing here, or trying to do here, so. Have a good lurk as well, Spooky. And yeah, take care of the kids. I hope they feel better soon. I would be more scared if Loaf was the devil on the shoulder. I mean, Loaf was gonna say the same thing, probably. I'm gonna take this as a compliment. But when I buy a screen protector, yep. I mean, you don't need a screen protector right off the bat. You don't need it. You can do without it. Same with a case. Just be careful. You know, I rock my phone without a case. I hope I don't press any buttons accidentally, because this is currently acting as my stream deck, but like my phone is uncased and it's completely fine. I've had this since 2022, I think. This is a Galaxy S22 Ultra. So yeah, I don't rock cases on my phones, because as soon as I do, shit starts breaking. Then I start dropping them. So I don't rock cases. I'm gonna manhandle my brother's Switch 2 tonight, and based on that, I'll buy it without a second thought. Well, I hope your brother's Switch can take the manhandling, and I hope you enjoy the Switch. Also, Frog, just so you know, there is Pouty is currently debating getting a Switch 2 for Pocopia. So I know you've been streaming it a lot, and you're my go-to for helping me convince Pouty that she needs to do
Have you
it.
thought about stretching, Brian? Luzzy would like you to think about stretching.
Frog and Lissa on it. Hey, I'm just saying, Poots. I'm just saying. Also, yeah, Frog, go ahead. Slide in my DMs. You're totally fine. The Southern Hemisphere people are strong tonight. Yeah, they are. Yeah. Thank you for the stretch, Laws. Let me let's do. Actually, let's do a proper stretch, shall we? With like big camera and like standing up.
Posture check. Luzzy thinks you look too much like a shrimp, Brian. Sit up straight.
Probably do. I probably do. Give me a sec while the camera tool launches. Normal tracking. There we go. And now we stand up. And now we can do like a proper little stretch. Just watch Bullfrog's VODs, right? Absolutely. Yeah. If you want to watch a fantastic Aussie, fantastic Aussie creator, and you want to watch what Pocopia is like, go check out Frog. Frog is a fantastic bloke, and you just he's totally worth giving a follow just in general. But if you want to see what Pocopia is like, yeah, do it. Brian is flexing on us. Frog, you have a camera like this as well. And so does Lissa. If anything, Lissa flexes on us when she does it, because she has a sit-stand desk. I don't have that. I wish I had one. But yeah. They're full. Oh god. Make sure I don't hurt myself, but my algorithm's already teasing me since release. You're literally flexing. Yeah, I mean, okay. Yes, you're not wrong. Brian's out, guns out. That's funny, Lissa, because when I started the stream, I was talking about like the weather being really nice out today, and I was like, I have t-shirts on, you know, it's finally t-shirt weather again for me, at least inside. And it's like sun's out and guns out. I did say that, so you know that was a good one. Very apt. So let's do one of these, and then we'll do that, and then we'll go back to our game. There we go. What emote is that? Ooh, fancy follow Brian cam. Yeah. I love this this camera. Cool. Yeah. And thank you for the posture check and stretch, Laws. I do appreciate you. How was work, Laws? How's you feeling okay? You feeling better now? Because you were feeling a little bit not great. Hope you're doing better now. Dog sorted and fed. My food in the oven. Feet up, sorted. Fantastic. And how's the ankle?
Great success.
Great success. There's apparently an app called Pocket Dex that has all the Pocopia environments. Okay, interesting. Did not know. That sounds cool. Do we... I'm wondering, do we build an elevator, or do we just build stairs? Stairs are gonna be quicker. I'm probably gonna use the stairs more. I think I'm gonna just build stairs. It's gonna be a little bit easier to do, so yeah. Place these back. And there we go. There we go. Put that there. Whoop. There we go. Whoop. Work is just a heavy workload, so just busy. Ankle is swollen, so will ice after foods. Good. Wow. It's too early for a new obsession, which will take up all my free time in my life. First, I need to buy a Switch 2. I think build trains. So I was gonna build some road networks today. That is part of the plan. You'd love Pocopia. It's like this, but Pokemon. We're such a bad influence. What is that disgusting shadow, by the way? Yeah. I don't know if that's like an artifact of like it being experimental, or just because I was set to like shit graphics presets. I'm not gonna try setting it higher, but yeah, I got TA on. Wait, I don't have DLSS on? Why do I not have DLSS on? What the hell? I could have had so much better performance? How did I have DLSS off? What? Okay. Sure. Nope, still shitty. Also, why do I have it set to max 60 FPS? Cap 144. Because I have a 144 Hertz monitor, so... not that y'all are going to see any of that because OBS is capped at 60, but for me it'll be better. The new Monster Hunter Stories game has my eyes. No disgusting shadows in Pocopia. Here, no shadows. Nothing at all weird. But also this is an experimental build, as you can see in the top left over there. They did just upgrade to a new version of Unreal, so stuff like this is I don't think this was in the normal version. I think this is just like an artifact of that upgrade, and it's just not quite right. This guy just wanted to point it out, so we all suffer. Fair. But yeah. I do really quickly want to build up a little framework. Let's see, we were on, what's the second floor at? 8, right? So then 16 is gonna cap off the second floor. There we go. Boom, boom, boom. At least this this game uses metric system, which I'm very happy about. There we go. Give me that. Put you there. And I don't fully remember where the other things are, so I'm just gonna put one there. And then we definitely need one here. And here. Probably gonna build around the rock a little bit. Maybe. Just gonna have like a little outcropping, I guess. So something like that. That will work. And or am I just gonna? Can I make that work? I don't know. Something like this. We'll just do one of these. I do need a little bit of a thing here and here, because I need to have these open, and we might as well make this white as well then. We're gonna rotate you. Or am I gonna do this on a half slab? I might do this on a half slab actually. There we go. You, put you there, put you there. There we go, and then also make you white and you white. There we go. Now we have access to these ports, which we may or may not need. We'll see. No freedom units allowed. Exactly 1/1/16 of an inch. Why did they just make a smaller measurement? Why didn't they just make a smaller measurement, like a inch? A shinch? Ryan, this is just first-person Pocopia. So yes, but there it looks like there's Pokemon, but you can't catch them. You can bash their skulls in though, with electricity. Or you can shoot them with rebar, or you can detonate them with explosives, or any other number of... What? What do you want? The cat's meowing, so... What do you want? Meow? What meow? What do you want? Yeah, you want food, but we're not getting food anytime soon, so simmer down. Go lay down. These things have had a little overhaul as well, so they look different than they used to. I don't have a comparison for you, but they do look different. Yep, that's true. Let's rotate you in place. These berries are all probably gonna go eventually, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just gonna run these in though, because it'll be fine. Everything's gonna be okay, don't you worry. No T. He's now scratching at... What the f... Tang, what are you doing? He's scratching at the panel that holds the railing for the stairs. I don't understand this cat sometimes. Oftentimes, actually. Where the Pokemon at? It's not even... He's not even a deaf one, exactly. Nothing you said disproves this being FPS Pokopia. Does Pokopia have trains? No, I have seen rails on your stream, so it probably does. Does it have working cars? Does it have Oh, wait, I know. Does it have Sam? Or strange alien matter or material? I don't know which of the two it is, but it's one of those. I bet it doesn't have strange alien matter. Also, it doesn't have beans.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Look, this is Mr. Bean. You can jump on Mr. Bean. It has rails on minecarts. No, but you can turn into a ball. It has music blocks. Sand. It has weird blocks. Beans? It has beans. Does it have a space elevator? Because we have a space elevator. Oh, good. Let's not crash down to the ground. Yes. So, I might be playing Pokopia right now, apparently, as it turns out. I was not aware of this fact. Well, it has an elevator. Yeah, I mean, we also have an elevator, so, you know. Does it also have wildlife that you can just bash to death? Like this guy? Like, this is a pig, apparently. We're just gonna introduce him to an electric sword, and then he's just gonna die. If you consider trees wildlife, then yes. I mean, technically speaking, not really, right? They're flora, not fauna. So yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm not playing Pokopia right now. Who knows? We'll have to wait and see. So I do want to continue with our little building project, but I also want to build something with the new trucks, because trucks and stuff are cool. So the thing is, though, I don't really have necessarily a plan for exactly what to do with them. All I know is that I want a truck and I want a road. That's the plan. I want a truck and I want a road, and I want a road between all of the factories. So how am I going to do that, though? That is a good question, Brian. I'm glad you asked yourself. So what I will do is I will switch this over to asphalt, because obviously we're not going to make a road out of concrete. Come on now. We live in civilized countries. We have the black tar. Yeah. Let's see. Do we have a fleet? Yeah, in fact, we'll do this. 1, 2, and then I guess 3. Guess that's okay. How am I gonna do this? Basically we want a 2-lane road.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the warning, because I had already forgotten. With the sounds of music, Pikachu can solve it for you. Actually, I don't think Pikachu's in it. I was gonna say there's the ghost Pikachu, right? I definitely don't have a Pikachu in Satisfactory. At least I haven't seen one. Ghost? Yeah, the or illuminated one or whatever. Pikachu isn't dead. Oh, I thought it was a ghost. Alright. It's Pikachu? Is it like one of those weird people that has like a fetish for
We are now running
voyeurism?
an ad break on Twitch.
It just has a squish tail. Okay. Yeah, 3 minutes advance, folks. I do apologize. Unfortunately, we can't do anything about that. We'll be right back with you. We won't be doing anything in the meantime, so do not worry. Yeah, if you do want to skip ads, Twitch Turbo is a solution. People over on YouTube don't get ads either. Or if you want to support the channel, hitting the subscribe button is much appreciated as well. You can do so for free if you have Amazon Prime. Just saying. Speaking of subscribing over on YouTube, be helpful as well like if you're enjoying the stream, would be much appreciated. Anyway, that's enough shilling. For lawyerism, voyeurism is what I was going for, but I don't know, do lawyers like stare at people? Is that a thing? I don't know. I've never had to use a lawyer, so. Well, cat's fucked off. Cat's had enough. Like, yeah, fuck that, I'm out. No, don't turn it back on. Oh, no, he's going up there. Let me adjust the camera so y'all can see him. Why am I doing this with the remote control instead? I could be doing it in OBS, which is easier. But this works just as well, so we're doing it like this. There we go. Cat. Oh, there's also. Hang on. We're gonna switch scenes real quick. Oh, that's the wrong camera. Let's do this one. That's better. And then we're gonna go and grab the camera again. 1 second. Exclamation mark YouTube. Thank you, Frog. YouTube says I don't have permission. Wait, why is it a studio channel? A studio link? For fuck's sake. Let me fix that in a sec here. Whoop, there we go. Cat 1, Cat 2, Brian. Yep. Let's go up a little bit there. There we go. I don't know how this is gonna look in game, but yay, yippee! We've got all the cats in the sort of view, sort of. There's cat there. I'm just gonna be in the corner here. That's gonna be okay, but yeah. Let me quickly fix that while the ad break is going on anyway. Bum, 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 bum. Luckily, that's a very quick fix. Where is the actual URL? Links, YouTube. There we go. Let's make sure that works. That seems to work. Okie dokie. Exclamation mark YouTube should now work again. Sorry, Brian. I apologize for breaking it. Frog, thank you so much for breaking it. I was not aware. That has been broken the entire time. We're back. Enjoy your beer back loaf. There we go. I just had the studio URL in front of it, which it did not need.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you for bearing with us indeed, and welcome back. If you did get ads, I do apologize. We got cats in frame as an apology, so thank you for the dancing, Willie. Appreciate you. How are we gonna tackle this? Maybe I just want to do like a straight shot over to the little hump here that we go over. Or just like build on top of this, or like the highest point, I guess, which would be there. Hello, Mr. Bean. You kind of killed my momentum there, Mr. Bean. I don't necessarily appreciate that, but you know, it do be like that sometimes. Let's see. Is that? Let's do something like that. I'm just gonna keep it with one foundation because I would like to do. Do we need a 3-lane or 2-lane? Oh, listen! What are we listening? What? Man, this guy's pretty freaking rad. Cool cats too. Thank you for the YouTube Jets, Frog. Appreciate you. What are we listening to? What is going on? Why are we listening? What's the fraud? What can I do you for? Is this wide enough? Or do we want a 3 wide? 3 wide is just going to be greedy, isn't it? I reckon 3 wide is a little bit greedy. Can we destroy these plants? Oh shit, we can just destroy these plants. Why had I not thought of that before? Like, legitimately, I have no idea. That makes life so much easier. Yeah, fuck that. We're just gonna do... I'm just gonna do 2 lanes. It is what it is. Whoop, there we go. We should probably also think about going down a little bit. So let's do a 2-meter ramp down, I guess. For 5 meters. I guess. I don't know. I'm just building. I have no idea, like, if this is gonna work, what it's gonna look like, if this is gonna be good or not. It's probably not gonna be great, but you know, it is what it is. We'll see. Blow up some trees. They're in the way. And we want the concrete. We're just gonna go right through the tower. It's fine. We'll move the towers once we get stuff set up. And we'll do like 7, because I want to go down immediately after this little hump. Okay, so we had a little bit more. 5 and 5. I don't know, I just want to play it. I mean, that's fair enough. Hey Listen is a great sound effect. Check you down there. Deforestation. You know, you can deforest and book up. I don't know if you need to sell Pouty any further. By the way, I think maybe she's all right. And I just genuinely do not have money for a Switch, so yeah, that's not happening. I would have loved to, but yeah, no, I just do not have the money for that. Mr. Bean, I am going to have to ask you to vacate the premises, please. Thank you. I will have to add a little bit of a corner here, because, yeah. How do we add corners? Like this. This. That's a little bit of a small corner, isn't it? Do we have any bigger corners? Not really. Maybe something like that, but that's rough. Let's see. Let's do you. Kind of sucks because, yeah, I mean it works, I suppose, but and then we want what's the inside of that? The inside of that is yeah, this one. Nope. What's the inside one? Surely that's not it. Is it? No, hang on. How does this work? There's supposed to be a small inside corner. So that would then be this. That would then be this, I guess. Would it be? No, the inverse of this. So yeah, this one. Is that about right? I mean, I guess. If we do one of these, does that mean we're gonna have to delete this, and then we'll do, what was it? Corner 2 meter, and then something a little bit like that. And then we can do, whoop, wait, hang on. Nope. Nope. I need, nope. Are you, there we go. And then, okay, so now you're like half, scuffed. I need like half a foundation here now. But then I need half foundations there as well, and it's just gonna look like shit. So, you know what? Instead of these fancy corners, we'll just do one of these. And we'll just use barriers or whatever. It'll be fine. Boom, 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 boom. Trees are a real enemy. Factorio. True, true, true. I'm selling it to you too. We can build a factory for that. I mean, you can try, Frog. You can try. But yeah, like I said, I don't think I'm gonna be buying a Switch for this, unfortunately, as it may be. I have been sort of wanting a Switch. But yeah, no, I just do not have the money for it. It sucks, but you know, life do be like that sometimes. How much do we? Let's do 5 in total. There we go. No more foundations. Yoink. And yoink. Oh, it's raining, by the way. Oh, that's the new weather. We haven't seen the weather yet before, but yes, it is raining. We have weather now. I don't know why the texture is so shit, but yeah, we do have weather events now, which are new in the experimental build. So, yay! And if I'm not mistaken, that also means that yeah, we get like a little bit of a wet look. Whoops! No, hang on. Actually, you know what? Just decouple the camera. It's more easy. No, I didn't want to take a picture. Just wanted to look around. Yeah, look, we have like our suit gets a little bit wet. Our jetpack sort of does, I guess. Damn it. Yeah, cool. Just wanted to check that out. I shall return. Return you shall, loaf. Until then, thou shall enjoy yourself as well. Tree factory. True. That's more Minecraft. It's raining men. Hallelujah! It is raining men. Again, Poots, this is not me. You can blame Frog for this. I'm not singing because Frog made me. I blame Frog. I'm just gonna chuck Frog under the bus like crazy. Just is what it is. And 3. Let's go up. Nope. Let's go up 3. Is that high enough? There we go. Let's go up 1 more. There we go. And then we grab our asphalt and another one, and then I'm just gonna build like a little platform here, I guess. It's gonna be hella ugly for now, but I just want to test the vehicles out. They seem like fun, so I want to muck about with the new settings. There we go. There we are. That should be a little thing. Now we need a truck station, and I'm just gonna build that. I guess. How big is this platform? Something like that. Sure. Oh.
Fixit wishes to remind you that the vehicle path tools, which can be found in your build menu, can connect directly to the truck station's dock area. This ensures it will connect properly once everything is automated. The truck station can be set to load or unload, and can also refuel vehicles. Unlike some pioneers, truck stations care about saving humanity.
Why are you throwing shade, Ada? Come on now. I mean, I shouldn't be surprised it's Ada, but like, come on. Go, connect you straight to power. And we're gonna grab a truck. Why not? It's a big old beastie. But it should be fine. Now, I do want a little truck path. So the truck path is going to, I guess, connect here. And then we're gonna try and loop it.
Hey, listen!
What's up? What's up? What's up? I'm here. I'm here. I'm going to my brother's place to be convinced that I need to buy a Switch. Smell later, people, until we meet again. Have a great one, Poots. Thank you so much for hanging out. I do appreciate you. And I hope the Switch 2 lives up to your hype. And that you buy it and then play Pocopia and then show us. What do? What do? What do? What do? Can we, like, do we have the power? I don't know if we have the power, but we're certainly gonna try. I'm just gonna start here and then already go around. There we go. And then, oh gosh. Okay. So that works. And now we can go. Go path too long. We are sort of not quite straight though. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, that's too long again. There, and then go straight from there. And then we're gonna do there, and then can we make that corner? Vehicle collides with terrain. Well, I guess for now we're just gonna send it back. There we go. Apparently it does not, in fact, like the towers being in the way. We have been playing for 2 hours, apparently. That is good, I guess. There we go. And then we need to... What? No, come here. And then we go down here. There we go. And then... There we go. Whoop. There we go, and then whip. I'm just gonna run her back to base. Can you, like, does this work? There we go. At least the hills aren't too steep, so that's very nice. And then can I... Okay, so that turns a little bit too sharply. Nope, I need the truck path. So if we then do truck path again, we'll just lean it over a little bit. And there we go. That should be a complete path, I think, for a truck. So now how do we just oh, we just plonk it on the path? Really now? Now where's the friggin' fuel thing? Can I mean, you can just run on biofuel, right? We have some of that. I'm just gonna put that in there. Open menu. Just check 44 biofuel in there. And then we do toggle the headlights, which, oh, there we go. It does do something. How do we enable autopilot again? Key bindings. That's player's movement, equipment, boombox, blah blah blah, build gun, blah blah. Vehicles. Okay. Apparently. That's not a vehicle button. What? Whoop, oh god, I was driving that there. Yep. Oh good. Oh good. Oh good. I can drive, I promise. And then can I like, how do I set you to auto drive? Do we got it here or something? Oh, vehicle path. There we go. Missing path. What do you mean? Why? Oh, do I have to have a station on the other end? Is that the issue? Nope. How did I hop out again? Oh, E. There we go. Time flies. My cat is attempting to break into the room. And make sure he doesn't break the door down, I guess. We don't want him to break the door down. There we go. And then we'll do connect you to you. Can I rename you? Truck station. Point B. Do I now have enough of a route to be able to autopilot the route? Let's put some rods in, why not? Q, vehicle path. B. Why? Oh, wait, hang on. Nope, hang on. The button was no longer grayed out, so let's see. Enable autopilot. What? Autopilot status, too few stations. Okay, hang on. Point A. Are you just... Hang on, let's dismantle you. Are you just like not hooked up? Is that the thing? Truck station. Sure, let's... what about now? Do we now have enough to enable autopilot? We're out of fuel. Well, we can change that. Are you good now? Too few stations. I'm sorry, what? Why? What do you mean? Truck station. Point B. Huh? Truck station. Is the other one not built on the route? This is weird. Yeah. I hope y'all are enjoying the stream, by the way. I know I'm zoning out a little bit because... Oh, no, let's not do that. I do want to test this stuff out because I do want to eventually set stuff up for it. So, yeah, that'd be awesome. To know that it works. Point B. Are you good now? Can we do raids? How do we... vehicles. Truck station A. Can we do the thing with the thing? No, we cannot. Okay, cool. The more you learn, right? Let's see. Yeah, now you got it. And then... There we go. Now it should be driving. Now we get some rods. And then off we pop. Look at that, Ma. No hands. Woo! Alright, stop obscuring the damn cats, you twat. You want to see the cats, not your... You know, yeah, fair. Oh, that looks pretty good. It takes the hits. It's not really doing anything at point B, which is fine because I haven't set that up, but look at her go.
Hydro homies don't let homies get dehydrated, Brian. C3007 wants you to hydrate.
Thank you, 3PO. I am hydrating. I was just doing that, so, but thank you. For you, buddy.
Once you cross this world and into that unconscious state,
there we go. We did it. We did it, Reddit. But what happens if we chuck some fuel in this and we also say truck station point B, truck station point B, enable autopilot? There we go. More trucks. Oh, okay. They're waiting. They're waiting. Off the first one pops. Second one gets a load. Don't take that out of context. Is that the new pathfinding stuff are in the notes? Yes, it is indeed. You can now lay out paths pretty much like rails. So that's really cool. I really wanted to mess around with it. Quick, clip it out of context. C3, please. You'll only make Loaf very happy. And who wants to do that now? Oh. It now slows because the other one on the route is doing its thing. We're just gonna sit here and watch the ride for a bit because I want to see how they interact.
Your body now feels separate from your
Because I have a sneaky suspicion that they're gonna eventually crash into each other at a certain point in this track, because I couldn't make it any better. So yeah. Oh, so it decides to wait here?
deeper you go.
Is that it? So as you can see, it narrows, like the two lines nearly converge. That's because I didn't have the room to make the turn. But no, it doesn't actually wait, it just slows the fuck up. Okay, cool. Let's see if they can manage to hit each other. Oh, do they? No, it waits. Oh, that's awesome. I'm pretty sure, like in the old code, it would have done that. That's cool though. What do you think, 3PO? Liking what you're seeing? Would this C3? Holy shit, my forehead is shiny. Would this make you feel like you should be doing trucks? Or are you still just gonna be like, nope? Looks better than my truck setups that don't exist. Exactly, yeah. See, they're very well behaved. I still think trains is where it's at. I mean, probably. Trains are, I think, faster as well. Although I don't know, are trains faster when you get higher, like, fuels? Because I'm currently just running on biofuel, so it's not really, you know, it doesn't do anything. But I think trucks might be worth it for fluids. Trains! True. Trains did also get an upgrade, by the way. They didn't mention it in the patch notes, but the fluid cars in trains now carry, I believe it was, they carried 1.4 million liters, but now they do 2.7. They got a fairly big buff. So yeah, the fluid trucks aren't they something crazy like 8 million or something? Like very high amounts. But the train cars now also are much better for fluid. I love that they're so much smarter now with the weighting and stuff. That looks really good. I could sit here for like another hour, watch them go around, but I want to do trains carrying oil, running on oil. I mean, that should be possible. I don't see why not. Let's kill you. Give me a little shit. There we go. There we go. Let's kill all the vehicle paths. we'll have to make a little proper like route for them. But I do want to build like a little bit of a highway, I guess. And like a little proper station here, so we are going to be doing that. But I just wanted to test it out first, see what it works like, and it works like real good. Is the gist of it. But we do need a little bit more room, so we do need a 3 wide instead of a 2 wide. It do be like it is, you know. I think I also want to maybe build a little bit of a do I need to do 3 wide? I don't know. I want to build a little bit of a pillar that is going to support my road. So I'm just going to do a quick blueprint thing for my roads. I want my roads to be let's make them 4 long. Nope, that's not correct. That's better. And then we'll do like little let's do little road barriers. There we go. And let's do a little metal beam. Is that gonna look good? No. No. Hang on. An H-beam? How do you look? Nah. Nah. What about a painted beam? Just straight up? Nah, I want something just below the road barrier that it can sit on. And maybe that's just not really a thing, but one can try. There we go. Would that be what I'm looking for? I mean, it could be what I'm looking for, I guess. Yeah, I guess. Hello? There we go. Then you can go. Cool. I do need to give you a bit of a paint job. There we go. How's that look? Whee! Wait. Oh yeah, okay. It is a filter to the road area. Good. It does flicker a little bit, but that's okay. We'll be fine. Let's see. Let's add one in the middle. There we go. And then we want a little sign. Is this what we want? I don't know. Is that what we want? Do we have other signs? Square sign. Nope. Not what I want either. So let's do a little label sign. Brian, I apologize. Sleep's exciting again. No worries, Froggy. Thank you so much for the raid, man. Thanks so much for stopping by and lurking, and chatting and just being here. I really appreciate you. You're an amazing person. And yeah, y'all, if you haven't followed Bullfrog yet, go give Bullfrog a cheeky little follow. He's a wonderful Aussie mate, and deserves all the love you can give him. So yeah, read the blurb and give him a follow. And yeah, thanks so much for being here, man. Appreciate you. Also, I think it slows because of the power poles. Yeah, probably. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do then is I'm gonna remove the barrier thing, or the barrier thing, I guess. And we'll do. Do we want it everywhere? I don't think I want it on all the things, but you know what? No, I'm just gonna do one of each. There we go. You can now also zoop signs, by the way, which is amazing. So yeah. Select color, select icon, nothing. There we go. Mission strength 3, sure, fuck it. Copy settings, and then paste settings, or paste settings, or don't, cause you're a little prick. None. Select 3. There we go. Very good. That gives us a little bit of light. And I think I'm just gonna save this as a road blueprint. 2 wide, 4 long. Set directory, infrastructure. Sure. That's fine. We had an earlier road blueprint that I didn't want, so yeah. Wait. Clear. And then we want. Oh, is the blueprint designer now shiny because it was wet? I love the wet texture on the concrete as well. That's really cool. And I think the belts also have one, and the smart splitters getting all like chromed up. That's cool. I love that. That's awesome. Oh wait, did you see that reflection of light in there? Not accurate, but that's kind of cool. So if you play with like RTX on, that's kind of neat. But yeah, anyway. Let's say we use a blueprints, and that one we're gonna do. That is the wrong one, actually. Blueprints. I did not save it, did I? I did not save it, indeed. Very good, very good. You love to see it. I have built this one before. Sure, it might be a little bit easier to do. So there we go. Put that up there, just so we have something to work off of. And then what we want to do, I guess, is a pillar? A big concrete pillar. Sure. There we go. And can we also do... And can we... yeah, we can. I guess. But then this one can go. I suppose. Or... No. We want that one. And then... we want to do that again. So a painted beam. We're gonna move you up, and then nope. Diagonal is exactly where we want to be. There we go. And then nope. Come on. Partially overlapping the blueprint designer. I mean, I guess we can do something like this. What we do? Remove you, then remove the beam. Remove you, remove the beam. It's a little Z-fighty, but that's okay. We're here to live and learn, you know. There we go. And then we're gonna put you over the edge and down. And then call that good. And can we put a platform on there? We could even put a platform on there. Cool. So we'll do the same here. Something like that. Sure, I suppose. Whoop. Is this the most beautiful road thing you've ever seen? Probably not. Will it work? Yeah. Yeah, it will. It will. It will. It'll be fine. Hang on a second. There we go. Gotta make sure we're up to date. Also, give me 1 sec to just close the blinds because I'm getting a little dark. Let's see. Cool. Let's just save this as a pillar, I suppose. Pillar. Set directory, infrastructure, add blueprint here, and it. Apply changes. Okay. Yep. Cool. Nope. Hang on. Okay. Cool. Yep. That's. Yep. Cool. Fantastic. Save. Cool. And then now we can clear it. And then let's grab everything out of here. We'll up this just a little bit so we don't interfere with those poles. Those poles are gonna go, but you know, it is what it is. It'll be fine. So I'm just gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna do number 2. Very good. I'll just move you in place like this. This is gonna be easier. You are not properly aligned to the world grid. Fantastic. Love that for us. Yeah, that's great.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Already? My gosh. But thank you for the warning, buddy. I do appreciate it. Damn it. Yep. Yep. I'm just gonna real quick make a new one. It's probably just the way I spawned the blueprint that's causing the issue. Not having aligned it to the thing. Okay, I just finished cutting things up for Dindins. That's a lot of cuttings up of things, love. But how was it? Are you happy now? Are you the big happy? That says that I don't want that. I want the sideline. Yes, I do. And I keep pressing the wrong damn button. There we go. We'll have an orange marker dividing the way. That's okay. I don't mind that. 2 wide, 4 long. Now we do back to infrastructure at here. Save. Clear. Grab our stuff. And we'll try again. And where's our blueprints? So we'll do 2 and then 3. And we'll do 2 here. And lift you up. Move you over. There we go. Default blueprint auto connect. There we go. Our road is being built very quickly. I'm not happy because it's gonna take another hour before I can consume my hard work. That's a long ass recipe for chili con carne. I hope that's that's like, that better be worth it, you know? What all do you need to cut for chili con carne? Isn't that usually ground meat? There we go. 3, nope, 2. Nope. There we go.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. Nope. There we go. Now we go back to the blueprint designer because I need a corner. It's very worth it. I only do it once every 2 months because it's very annoying to make. Well, a lot of things: paprika, carrots, celery, chili in large quantities. Paprika, bell pepper. Yeah, I know. We use paprika as well for the name. Yeah, fair enough. We'll do a quick pause. Oh, I do apologize, folks. We'll do a quick pause while ads are playing. Thank you all so much for bearing with us. We will be right back with you. 3 minutes of ads, and yeah, don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Actually, I might have a quick. Am I gonna? No, I'm gonna have to not go to the toilet because the cats are sleeping. And I want to keep them sleeping as long as humanly possible. But yeah. So do you like, just to verify, love, do you cut everything once every 2 months for like the coming 2 months, or is it just for this dish? Also, go. God damn it. Did you see the clip, by the way, that Foods posted in the Clips channel? We're gonna do that. There we go. Oh, right. Earlier today, by the way, I was watching a video by Nutty. Nutty is a big, has been a big help for me for like streaming setup stuff, and he had a video about wireless like sound for like earbuds, and I am kind of tempted by a setup like that. It does look kind of good just to have, you know, still my wired IEMs, but run them wirelessly, so I'm not like tethered to the PC. But yeah, I don't know. They're like 60-70 bucks. Euros, I should say. I should actually use the proper terminology. Oh no, I make this entire dish every 2 months or so. That 2-3 hours of cutting was just for this meal. That'll last me for maybe a day or two. I mean, it's a day or two. Is it because you're also sharing with your housemates, roommates? I don't know. What do you call them? Is that why it's what's only a day or two? Because if it were me, I'd be making like a week's worth. Mostly myself. Holy shit, okay. Yeah, so when I'm following my diet and I'm actually doing the thing that I'm supposed to be doing and not eating like trash, I usually go for curries. I make a lot of curries. Not like super fancy stuff. It's just like a pre-made paste with some coconut milk and then chicken and then just a pre-made packet of sliced wok veggies and whatever. Just chuck it all in, it's fine. But I make enough that I can last 5 days. And then I only have to cover 2 other days with other food. But yeah, depression and stuff, and depression meals, and all that, those sorts of shenanigans really sort of put a damper on that. I am sort of trying to get back to that. I've been like, for the past week or so, I've been just like, I want to make this, but I've never really
Ads
felt
are
like
over
doing
now. Thank you for bearing with us.
it. Thank you so much, buddy. Welcome back, everyone. Welcome back from the quick ad break. Thank you all so much for bearing with us. We are back. You didn't miss anything. We just stood here around and we're just being yapping a little bit. Plus I can't eat the same thing for 3 days. Oh, I have no problem with that whatsoever. I do not care. I can easily go a year eating the same thing. I don't care. As long as the thing is good, I can manage, no problem. I will switch up the spice levels and stuff like that, and like switch around spices here and there, but generally speaking, I'm totally fine. I will have periods where it stops becoming safe food, and I do get a little bit disenfranchised by it, but generally speaking, I'll be fine. I really want friggin' curry now. I really want a curry, but it's a fair amount of work to make. Well, I say fair amount, but it's nothing compared to that chili you're making. I still really want a curry, and yeah, it's just man. You know, it do be like that sometimes. I'll be fine, but yeah. I mean, it's not necessarily that I can't cook or whatever. It's just that I generally don't want to cook. I don't necessarily like cooking or enjoy it as much as people might. But yeah, it ain't for me. So what we're gonna do is I'm gonna make a little T-junction here. And are we just gonna narrow down to one lane? We can't really narrow down to one lane, can we? No, we can't. So what I'm gonna do instead is I'm just gonna make it a full like T-junction. There we go. And then off you pop. And off you pop. And then we do one here as well. There we go. And then we need there we go. I know watching someone make blueprints isn't exactly the funnest activity to do, but it does have to happen, unfortunately. There's nothing really we can do about that, so I'm just gonna have to live with it. There we go. That should be fine. T-junction to wide. And then we're gonna do infrastructure. There we go. And then I'm gonna do this and then save. And then we're gonna do okay, so that was saved. Very good. Then we also want a right turn. So we're gonna do that, just a right 90. And there we go. Wait, that is a right 90. Too wide, right 90. I mean, if it's really good, then I can do it for longer, but I get sick of that same flavor, so it's always either a different type of pasta or other food. Fair enough, fair enough. I do realize that that is very much a yeah, an autistic thing. So yeah, not everyone can do that. And that's okay. Like, not everyone has to do that, but yeah. It is one of those things that I am very capable of, and yeah. Honestly, there's also a very strong. I wouldn't say. How do I? There's a very strong sense for a lot of autistic people that food itself is just like not necessarily great, and if you could just have a tub or like a like some sort of tube of like toothpaste, but instead it has like nutritious food in it, that would be amazing. And yes, but at the same time I do also like just like good food, so but for like just general nutrition, I wouldn't mind having just like a generic sort of thing, just like some sort of, not jelly because I don't like the texture of jelly, some sort of paste that you can just sort of squeeze into your mouth and then, you know, eat, and be nutritious, whatever, nudes. So we got that done. Do we have anything else that we need? Not necessarily. Why am I doing this? I can just clear the blueprint designer. There we go. And then we go to our hotbar, blueprints, and then we go 4, 5, 6. Very good. Oh, I didn't add the center line. Well, whatever, it's fine. Don't worry about it. These are not perfect blueprints. They will not stay active forever and ever and ever more. Do I need a T-junction here? No, I want the right 90. There we go. And then can we do a left 90? We sure can. There we go. 60, and then we do whoop, there we go.
I'm just solid, I'm ballin', I'm back on my shit like I'm Christopher Wallace. They wanna tell me that I wanna make it, I tell them I do it, I'm back and I run it.
So we need to offset by 1. Let's see, can I just do these? Don't know how far I need to go down, so I'm just gonna zoom 10 and then delete whatever I don't need. Is the idea. Maybe I even want to go up to 4-meter rams. That'd be kind of sick. So then this is something like that. There we go. Automod hates me. 20 packs is not gonna be added. Yeah, sure. Boom, boom. They eat the same thing for a long time. Very stands out in me when it comes to snacks. Like if I discover something I like and it's good, then I might as well buy a 20 pack fair. Example, jelly beans, the good ones. Obsession lasted for a solid month. A month? Only a month? Oh, loafers. Those are loafy. A month. My goodness. Hello, Mr. Bean? Can you kindly not? There we go. There we go. And then I want uppies. I don't know how far uppies we want. So let's do 5. There we go. 20 packs is only 2 days for fatties. Exactly, bitch. No, 1 month was full obsession. It's still there, just more spaced out. Loaf. I'm sorry to tell you about it, but a month is nothing. That's not like meant as a brag, because it kind of isn't. But yeah, a month is not really that long of a period of time for snack obsession for me. That sort of thing is more like half a year, if not longer. Yippee for the tism. A yippee for the tism? I do think a yippee for the tism. Yippee! So yeah. And now I want jelly beans. So just for context, Loaf, I could go back into my order history for groceries, but I am pretty sure I have been eating the same, well, not the same bag, exact same, it's just the same brand, same flavor. The same sour worms for probably a year, if not longer. I get a bag every week, sometimes 2 bags, depending on how I feel. Yeah, and those bags don't last very long. Yes, I'm a fatty. Yes, I eat a lot of unhealthy food, and yes, I need to be better. I do realize that. Don't worry. And yeah, it shouldn't be a brag. It sort of really isn't as well, but no, here we are. It just is what it is. Let's see. So we need you to be there, and then uppies. Less uppies. Oh, and a little less uppies still. Okay, cool. My pillars are a little shit, but that's fine. So there's a connection point here. No, let's not do blueprint. Let's do default mode. And down 1. Is that about right? Yeah, that's about right. Bum bum bum. Bum 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 bum. Yep, that's about right. There you go. See, now it all looks like it is hoarded, even when it really isn't. Because that shit is not connected, but it looks a little bit better. Looks more like it is. Oh, good lord. It looks more like it is. There we go. There we go. Very good. And let's do another pillar down here. 3, 4. Nope. Ow. I think that's about right. And then we'll do... whoop, yeah. There we go. And then we'll do a little big pillar support. And can I do one of you and then do the big pillar support? There we go. See? Now my road is sort of held up. Sort of. Not great, but I mean, sour worms are amazing. They are. Yeah. I got the trolley ones. I don't know if y'all have them, but trolley ones are fantastic. Very, very good. Highly recommend. So the goal here right now is to connect the various factories. That's kind of what I'm looking to do here. Blueprint auto connect. There we go. I kind of just want to make sure that all of the factories are sort of at least available by road, I suppose. Also, that one is fucked up. Because I am a dum-dum. Can I not multi-select that? That's weird. Hello? Thank you. You're connecting now, right? You're all good? Yeah, cool. Sir, I need you to vacate the premises, please and thank you. There we go. Shouldn't you be working? I'm actually on a legit break right now. Ooh, might play some WoW. You are gross. Hey now, can y'all do your lover squirrel like offline? Is that an option? There we go. No, we do it in. I knew both of you were gonna go and say no. I knew it. The moment I asked, but you know, you gotta try. You gotta try. Bum, 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 bum. There you go. Now, do we... I reckon we do one of these and then another one. Because why not? And we go through the flowers, because fuck it. And then we do a left 90. And we Tokyo Drifter but over here. And then we do another straightaway. Is that connected up properly? Yep. Cool. And then we do another straightaway. And unfortunately, I am going to have to dispose of the local flora. Because I can't be having that. There we go. No intersections on my road, please and thank you. And then I suppose we could go down a little bit. I'm like fully off the cuffing this. I have no idea what I'm doing or how I'm building this. I have not built a road network in this game before, so I don't know what does and doesn't work. Get a chair. Brian is now the couple counselor. I'm not paying him. I doubt he has any free time for new clients with loaf and slings relationship. Lovely weather out, isn't it? There's gas down there. I don't like gas. And then into another right, maybe? Just go down, do a right 90. And then do a another few down, two, and then we nuke this plant. I need couple counseling? News to me, I guess. Well, now you know. Congratulations. Yep. You weren't aware, but luckily now you are, so now you can do something about it. Yes, you argue daily. I think conflict resolution is more accurate. Yeah, probably. Boom, 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 boom. 3, no, 4. We want to go to the left. So we're gonna go grab a right 90. No, I'm gonna go down first. No, don't click. No, not like that, you pervs. There we go. And then we could do a there we go. And then we'll just go straight for a bit. Go straight for a bit. Go straight for a bit. And then we use a right 90. There we go. Surely that's not going to be an issue. Then I sort of want to make a thing where you can sort of curve off, I guess. To go down there. Otherwise, we're just going to continue on. No, actually, I do want to go down at least one more because I kind of want to go under that sort of rocky formation. That'd be kind of cool. There we go. Do you have unlimited resources? I do not, no. But I do have a lot of concrete, which is needed for the roads. So in terms of concrete, not technically, but we're not that far off. As you can see in the middle of my screen right now, just a little bit below the mouse cursor, there's a little icon with bags of concrete, and I need 88 for this blueprint, and I have 500 available to me, so plenty. I need a left. Well, this is going to be a right, but that's okay. I'm going to need to convince the local flora that it needs to go away. There we go. And yeah, we want to go straight for a little bit. That's fine. Go. Yeah, that looks about right. And while technically speaking, this base or this thing here now isn't connected just yet, because the road is running above it. We do have a road running. Oh, now I have run out of concrete. So I need to go back and grab some more. That's just the concrete that I had available to me via my wireless network, my sort of Wi-Fi for resources, I guess you could call it. And I think what I am gonna do to test this out, this road network, is I'm gonna go and set up a little storage container in the main base, and then we're gonna transfer some plastics and rubbers from the plastic and rubber factory, I guess, over to the main base, because why not? We might as well. Where do I have it? There we go. So you have plenty of bags of concrete. I need to put some stuff away because I have way too much shit on me. Actually, I'm just gonna put a lot of it in here. That's fine. You away. Put you away. Put this in here. I need to put you in there. And then you can go in there. And then I have some stuff for here. There we go. And nope, over here. Want these in there. I'm gonna put this in here, this in here. Sure, I guess. You can go in there. You can go in there. Don't necessarily need those on me. I don't need those on. Oh wait, you're full? What the hell? I just chucked random shit in here that is like a little bit above my tier compared to where I'm at. I don't need screws. I really want to get rid of all the screws in my factory because fuck screws. All my homies hate screws, you know. At least in this game. There we go. Put all those in there. All those in there. And then cables can go in here. The wires can go in here. Sheets can go in there. You can go there. Yeah, that's a little bit better. We can still drop some stuff off here. What's going on with the cats? Oh, okay. I heard a cat move and I was like, I don't want to look. Do we have any more? You know what? I'm just gonna take all of it. It's fine. I really like this. I really like having a road. It's cool. Are trains more artistically coded, and so should I be using trains? Yes. Am I going to be using trains? Eventually, yes. Am I going to be using trains now? No. Can I use trains now? Yes. But I want to use cars. Meow. Look at all these ziggies and zaggies and... That's the professional term for them, by the way, ziggies and zaggies. That is, you know... That is what the professional Satisfactory players call them. I'm totally not shitting. Can I detonate you, sir? Because you are sort of in the way. Yes, I can. Good. And that's fine. There we go. And you need to go as well. There we are. Very nice. Why don't you use trains and cars now? Because that's a lot of work to set up. And I don't currently I don't really need anything else, I guess. This is gonna be a little bit of pain in the ass to do though, this section, because the hill is quite steep but also curvy. And so I need to go up. Oh look, it floats off. Bye! I knew I was gonna do that. So we'll go for that, and then we'll do a... I guess we're gonna go up. How far are we gonna go up? Hello? Let's go 4 up. Nope. There we go. And something like that. Is that gonna work? I'm gonna have to cut into my blueprint. It's not a disaster, but steel. There we go, and I'm gonna do hello? Thank you. Hello? Is it me you're looking for? I can see it in your eyes. I can see it in your smile. There we go. Something like that. And then we want to go even further up. How much further? Let's do 3 more. Is that a little bit overkill? That's probably a little bit overkill. There we go. Is this going to be the best highway you've ever seen? Probably not. Is it going to be my highway? Yes. Do I have anything else to add? No. Damn it. Come on. Oh, you're going the wrong way as well. So, I am getting a bit hungry. All the food talk definitely doesn't help, but you know. It should be fine. It's fine, isn't it? It's fine. And then we want to cut out these again, and then we go with a There we go. And then you off. There we go. And this is where it becomes a lot easier again, because we don't have to puzzle around a stupid frickin' thing. There we go. There we go. And now we can just go down. Also, I need this thing to go away. And whoop. There we go. But where I go under there, instead, what I'm thinking is going over this little cliff thing. Sir? Hello, sir. Can you not? I'm trying to do a thing. Ow. Just... Oh, your buddy's here as well. How are y'all getting up here? Yeah, man. You know what? Why am I beating you? I can just shoot you. I'm just gonna shoot you. That's easier. Where's your buddy? Stop teleporting on top of my friggin' old ass bitch. Boom. There we go. And then down a little bit, over a little bit. There we go. There we go. And then the last stretch, last home stretch. Can we? Nope. I want to. Nope. There we go. And we'll do one of these. Chuck one over there. Some mushrooming. I think these are sort of like mushrooms. Or I get mycelia from them, so I'm assuming they're sort of like mushrooms. I don't actually know what they are. Coral? Land coral? I don't know. Let's continue onwards. There we go. And yeah, let's remove some of these, and then one more, and then we could do a little sort of station here. Let's do a little right away. And there we go, because we do also need to have a space where the cars can turn. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna delete all of these foundations. Probably also all of these. There we go. And probably also all of these. There we go. And then we'll have and let's go from here. There we go. That should be about fine. There we go. Now we have a little turning around, loop-de-loop, because cars can't go back across the same route. You do have to do a little loop-de-loop to make the thing work. And so that's what we're building now. Then we're gonna add a little station here for it to load in, load trucks in on. Just gonna make sure there's no holes anywhere that I can fall into. And we're gonna do you, go, and then you, go, and another you. Yeah, folks, as the bot says, if you are enjoying this, and you're over on the YouTubes, giving the video a like would really help. And if you haven't already, a sub to the channel. Make sure that you see more of these types of things once I go live over on the YouTubes. On Twitch, you can hit the follow button for the exact same thing. And yeah, if you do want to support me in some other way as well, there are links in the YouTube description to help in the monetary sense. On Twitch, you can also hit the subscribe button. And if you do have Twitch Prime, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can do so for free. If you weren't already aware. Once a month, so that exists as, those exist as options. This should be big enough, right? That's big enough. That's what she said. Anyway, let's put a thing here. I don't know necessarily what the middle is. I think this is the middle. So I'm just gonna put it there. There we go. That's a little truck station. Oh, fantastic. Love to see it. I'm also just gonna grab some power. That up. And then we're gonna have to do a little bit of road works. So I'm just gonna grab a universal path, I reckon. It's probably the best way of doing things. And I'm just gonna go straight. There we go. And I need to make sure the truck station can reach. Oh. Okay, so it couldn't reach. Okay, so in that case, let's see if we can't nudge it over a little bit. There we go, and then do the same here. There we go, and then we grab our truck station. Sure. That'll be fine, I guess. And then, so I'm Dutch, so as such, we're gonna drive on the left-hand side of the road. Wait, no, no, I drive on the right-hand side of the road. Do I? Yes, I drive on the right-hand side. That means I need to reverse this. This track is the wrong way around. You'll love to see it. There we go. And what, why? Okay. So where are you going? Why are you... huh? Hang on a sec. There we go. That should be okay, right? Yeah, that's okay. There we go. Now we can go to the right. Woo! There we go. No. And up we go. Right. Fine with the 4 meter thing. I'm happy with that. Why are you... Oh, hang on. That wasn't correct. Wait, why are you crooked? Why are you trying to be crooked? Just go straight. What the fuck? No, there's definitely a kink in there.
Every trial was a teacher, every fall was a rise. Kept my head up through the storm with my eyes on the prize. They can't hold me down, I got fire in my soul. Destiny's my partner, we out of control.
That's fine. Then why was it not fine in the straight setting?
No more looking back, it's my moment to seize. With the world in my palm, I'm the king of my dreams.
I have no idea. Let's see. Getting straight path seems like a little bit harder than it should be, honestly. Like, this isn't aligned, and it's not letting me in a line either. This is better, but not great. This is fine. So hang on, that's 2 back. So that would be here.
We've got an ad break starting in 5 minutes.
Why is there a cat on my bridge? Right? Like, what do you mean? Okay. So then we need 1. Where are you even going? Why do you... What? Nope. God damn it. I don't know what to do. What? That just worked. Why does it not work anymore? I don't know if this is bugged or if I'm just incompetent. I feel like it's bugged. What's up, Egg? Like, how, what? Your path is too short. Okay, well. But you're not. You're not. I don't know what the fuck this thing is doing, but this is all sorts of fucked up. So they are a bit of a faff around corners. But maybe I'm just, like, incompetent. I will say that. That's very much a strong possibility. Yeah. Also, it is fucking 8 p.m. Okay, shit. Okay, well, we'll do a quick little ad break, and then we'll leave it there, because I think what I want to do is I potentially just want to go and... Oh, hello. Just random spiders just appearing on my road. Sure. Come here, you prick.
Final warning, ads are starting in 1 minute.
Thank you, buddy. I think I want to delve a little bit deeper into the mechanics behind laying out those road networks. Because I want to know how the fuck you make turns that are 90 degrees that are not like utter shit. And that are aligned perfectly. There's probably some sort of trick to it. And maybe the people who've like set up trains and stuff already know all of this. I don't, so yeah. I'm gonna delve into that, see what I can find, and we'll go over that next week. But we'll do a quick 3-minute break. I revoke your permission to end stream. Well, no, I still have that button in my OBS.
We are now running an ad break on Twitch.
Yeah, I do still have that that button in OBS active, Loaf, so I don't think that worked. Do you want to try again? You want to try that button? Do you want to try revoking access again? See if it works now. Maybe it'll work now. No. We also need to have a looky-loo at our points. We got 21 tickets, very good, but we can add in a few more because we have some spoolers that we just killed that we can turn into more tickets, as well as we have some DNA we can just turn into more tickets. So yes. Okay, we'll try. Books a ticket to the Netherlands. Also, that warrants a ticket to the Netherlands, but when it's something good, then you don't want to come. Okay, I get it. I see how it is. I see how it be. We have 22 coupons available to do a little bit of shopping, so we will definitely do that. I was so engrossed in the track stuff that I completely forgot that it was already 8 p.m. Time flies in this game, it seriously does, like it's crazy. Cats have been very well behaved, by the way. I'm very impressed. I really would have figured they would have been faffing around majorly right now, but they're not. They're just chilling. So yes. Let's see. Very good, very good, very good. There we go. So we are in a place where we need, what is this, probably 600,000, 800,000 points, and we get about 50,000 per minute. So yeah, it should be roughly 20 tickets after every session. You know, at some point we might genuinely be able to afford that golden nut statue. Maybe. Oh wait, shit! I have animal rain still on me. What am I doing? Good lord! Get this man some more tickets. There you go. Hope y'all enjoyed the show, though. Hope y'all enjoyed the the episode, what are we, 13? 13, yeah. Of the Satisfactory playthrough. Jesus Christ, my brain is just fucking melted right now. It just is what it is, I guess.
Ads are over now. Thank you for bearing with us.
Thank you indeed. Welcome back. I do apologize if you did get any ads. We didn't do much. We ran home. I processed some alien DNA, and we have 23 coupons available. So we are gonna do a little bit of shopping to end the episode off. Sort of like a tradition we've now built up. So 23 things to buy, or 23 tickets to buy stuff with. I want the fans, because we do love our fans. Are we only getting fans? Could you say we're only fans? Nah, we got stuff to do. So carbon steel is very pretty. Then we have 8 more left over. So we could do a chrome paint, I guess. And then we have 3 more left over. So we could do that on indoor lighting or light control panel. Maybe. Ooh, Mark III power outlets. We don't really need those. Not anymore, we don't. Golden Nut requires 1,000 tickets, so that is a lot of tickets. Confusing creature statue, aka Mr. Bean. So I guess what we'll do is we'll go and grab ourselves a what was it? A hazard box and a light control panel. Fuck it, let's go. Buy all. There we go. That is our latest shopping trip, and as such also our latest adventure done. So yeah, quick little snap to commemorate it, because we now have the selfie mode. Let's go. Yeah. Anyway, with that said and done, we're a little bit. I should probably adjust this a little bit, because yep, that's a little bit high. That's what she's. What? No. Huh? That's weird. Meanwhile, I am going to very quickly, indeed, save the old video game. And then I'm going to exit to the desktop. And then I'm just gonna pull this down just a smidge. Hello, folks. It's me, ya boy. Let us have a looky-loo real quick on Twitch, because we are gonna raid out. Let's see who we can shower in our love. Unfortunately, we cannot raid out on YouTube. We need 1,000 subs for that. And we're not there yet. So what I will be doing instead is posting a link to whoever we're raiding into YouTube chat. And I reckon maybe probably what we should be doing is have a go to the wonderful and lovely Mr. Willie Lowe, who was in here earlier. We're gonna go say hi to Willie. Willie is a fantastic Canadian man with a love of retro stuff, so just you'll get plenty of retro cartridges and stuff like that, but he is playing Red Dead Redemption 2. So if you are into that sort of thing, then you'll be in great hands. As for the wrap up here, what we're going to be doing next week is probably continue on the road network a little bit. I do also want to keep or continue on with getting to phase 3. There's a bunch of factories that I still want to work on. I don't yet know what I'm going to do with that. I just want to sort of move forward. We've been sort of rebuilding the same thing over and over again quite a lot, and I want to do I just want to move on a little bit. So let's see, Willie, there we go. Make sure all of that is set and ready to go. Oh, Willie just started streaming as well. He's doing an intro, so that is fantastic timing on his part. Yeah, we'll be back on Saturday, 4 p.m. Central European time, which is 4 hours back from whatever time it is now for you. Yeah, we will be playing more Stardew Valley. We have more Calico Desert event thing to do, 2 more days. I also want to go down into the Skull Caverns, a little bit better prepared this time. I would love a prismatic shard. Shard, not shard. That's something entirely different. Yeah, we'll see how things go. I don't really have a solid plan yet for Stardew, but we got plenty of farming to do and stuff. So yeah. Also, that's it. I wanted to build a coop. So we're gonna invest in a big coop, and then see where things go. Anyway, that's about it for me for today. Thank you so much, Loaf. I will see you on Saturday as well. Well, probably more like tomorrow on Sling Stream, but that's more like you specifically. Yeah, that's gonna do it for me for now, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you, whether you were lurking or chatting. And I wish you a fantastic rest of your time zone. Have a good one. See ya.